finishes, and once I get messages out to the appropriate places. This going. Suppose I gotta launch the vision. That is still going. Oh yeah, and I'm also waiting on the coffee. Well, that'll take a second. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And that to playlist. Okay. Way up. Alphabetically. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to move. That's done. Switch to the game, and we're gonna let Bob kick us off. Be right back with my coffee. Right, coffee has been obtained. Means that all is right with the world. So, get this party started. I know we've got the light zone supply drops, or the open world supply drops from the season pass. Hey, Damien, how you doing? No major complaints. Where is the supply drop? I think it's over on... Yeah, no major complaints. Had a good weekend. We had our family... Oh, nice, nice. We didn't have a family get-together over the holidays because people's work schedules and stuff, so we just had one, so we got to see siblings, nieces, nephews, parents, all that good stuff on the weekend. Good to see them. Also good to get back and sleep in my own bed. Hey, Sniper. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Kicking off the week with streaming. Be a bit of a mix of stuff. I'm gonna do some of the supply drops for the season pass, and then we'll get into some survival eventually. He managed to throw it enough that he didn't take damage. Oh, really? Oh, really, sir? Oh, she wrote? Okay, let me, actually, before I even pick it up. Damn it. Problem with too much div tech. Can't be leaving it on the ground. Alright, shuffle, that's okay. Yes.
You are now entering a safe area.
You gotta rest sometime.
Oh.
Too goddamn cold.
Alright, let's go kill those guys again. Be a funny way to, like, farm elites, is just go kill them at your supply drop, leave, come back, do it again.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Please, don't leave.
NPCs are invincible. Civilian. And the loot's still on the ground, dude. I assume they're still there. How far you have to go away from them for them to respawn?
Supply drop successfully claimed. Supply drop sites are clear.
Actually, I need to check. This character already has survival moment for the weekly. That resets tonight in just under 7 hours. Definitely need that.
Don't be shy. That was my new favorite customer.
Switch characters. Check to see if they need to do a... The word I'm looking for. Survival run. I think I might have done all of these ones already. Do. Do. Was done. Okay. Yeah, so Damien, then you're world tier 5 then, so your score is, I mean, obviously if you're building a fully classified build with high-end primary and secondary weapons and a high-end pistol, then yeah, 291's the goal. But like this character here, I'll show it here once I finish, but because of the build, the stat stick I use is world tier 3, and if I use a blue pistol on this character, then the gear score will be so. 291 isn't necessarily the be all and end all. Look, yeah, I'm gear score 250. I can't optimize this any more than it is, but it's good in terms of it's your first character and you're working towards some builds. Then yeah, and also the commendation too. There's the one for getting 291s. Just have to fully optimize full 6-piece classified set. All high-end weapons.
Supply drop collected. Update.
This is my...
And cleared.
Well, this is character 2, so I think
Readings
the best way to
indicate this
describe it
area
would be
is safe.
on this account. This character has Tactician, Sentry, Lone Star, Defense, and Alpha Bridge builds. So I'd call this really my like secondary character. The next character I'm going to use to grab the supply drop has Pred, Striker, Reclaimer, as well as a Tactician build for farming open world bosses. That would get used more often. And then my last one has Nomad, Tactician, Final Measure, and Banshee. It doesn't quite get used as much, but I mean each one of those gets a supply drop and twice a month and that sort of thing, so it's they'll get used in some way.
Come take a look. Hey, you just
And in terms of account, this was my first account. And ultimately, which character I use doesn't matter on things like survival, where you're just starting from scratch anyways. But like if I'm doing a speed run for a global event, then I'm definitely using the character I'm about to pick, this one here. This one has a commanding striker build, so I have done
Supply
survival
drops
on all
incoming.
these characters, so I'll
Uploading
have to swap
coordinates.
accounts. Or I will swap. I don't have to. I will, so I can do weeklies on different account before the deadline today.
You have successfully claimed the supply drop. Attention, supply drops have been claimed.
I think I'll go grab a classified cache.
I won't bother you.
You are now entering a safe area.
Best deals in the city.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Rhodes is checking out that video you brought back.
Don't be shy.
Bored.
You want it, I got it.
Alright. Alright, we're just gonna switch up here.
NYC, NYC. I'm Rick Velassi, and this is Wouldn't You Know It. And if you're listening to me, you're not just a survivor, you're a masochist. You know, I put my faith in my fellow New Yorkers. Because if there's one thing we know how to do at this point, it's help each other get through a crisis. But apparently, some folks missed the memo. Yeah, I was down in Chelsea today, and what did I see? People breaking into places, sure, people looting, but worse than that. People beating people up, people beat people unconscious, people shooting people, and then taking their stuff, and not even stuff they need. I saw a guy in a ski mask with a hunting rifle follow a mom lugging her kid in a suitcase like he was tracking a goddamn deer.
Sorry for the delay here. I'm actually, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna quit. Okay. Switching account. Oh, here we go. Black screen, not exciting. Ubisoft Connect taking its. Here we go. Should be up and running shortly. What do you mean, WTF, the black screen or other account? If it's about the account, I've got multiple accounts. I might enjoy playing this game. Mostly because I ran out of characters to use. Because back in the day, I would try to get like my brother or a friend to play with me, and so I'd set aside that character for that to play with that person, and then eventually they just never came back. So I ended up with multiple accounts. We were getting the game coming up now. Jump right into some survival if this character is still got the assignment to do. Everything good, Damien?
Alert.
Oh,
Incoming supply drops
jeez.
detected.
There's got to be at least one here. I need to make note of this. Thankfully, it resets today. Yeah, the weekly assignments. Because I'm... Okay, good. We don't have it on this.
Attention.
Perfect.
Supply drops detected.
Need to get going on some survival here, and I was struggling to find a character that hadn't already completed it.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brat...
Now entering a safe area.
I got something you might be interested in.
24,375. Okay. The struggle was real then. Well, thankfully I didn't have to order the make the decision for the pizza at my family get together on the weekend.
Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be
There would have been
open
people who
until
weren't happy.
starting Monday. Please register with Dr. Ellis for appointments.
pretty basic pizzas. There's like a meat lovers. There was a mushroom and pepperoni and I think bacon, and then there was a cheese. It was like half cheese only and half just cheese and pepperoni. That was mostly the one for the kids who didn't have a very sophisticated palate. And then there's some people that can't stand olives on pizza. I like Hawaiian, but it's too divisive. There's too wide a range. It's like the Napoleon Dynamite of pizza. People that like it, and there's people that don't, and there's no in-betweens. I don't have it often, but if it was there, I'd eat it. That sweet and savory combo that just good every once in a while. If you're not into it, that's cool too. Do what you gotta do. Wasn't it relative, like, what constitutes a Hawaiian pizza? Like, I mean, aside from it having pineapple on it, is there an agreed on? Yeah, I mean, if you look at the Wikipedia, it was created here in Canada. Pineapple, tomato sauce, mozzarella, and ham or bacon. I'm cool with that combo. I'm cool with adding more stuff to it. Like, I usually buy this one, like the frozen pizzas from the grocery store, and then I'll add stuff to it, and every once in a while I'll grab a Hawaiian and I'll throw on like a bit of red pepper on it, a little bit of extra cheese, because usually they're a little stingy on those frozen pizzas. Yeah, basically the only thing they have an or on is ham or bacon, so. And the only reason it's called Hawaiian is because the canned pineapple he used was from a company called the Hawaiian Pineapple Company. It's a Canadian invention by a Greek immigrant inspired by Chinese cuisine to put a South American fruit on an Italian dish. And it has gained popularity in Australia. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get this going.
Hold on to your butts.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent.
Oh.
We just got word that the experimental antiviral's lost in the dark zone.
Where are we? We in the church? Feels like it's the church. Yep. Church.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Let's go. What do I feel like if I turn right here?
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
No, okay, I'm thinking of somewhere else. Wouldn't be an up here. Yeah, I never understand how places come up with their, like, I'll call it bulk pricing, or the, like, higher volume item pricing, because like if you're buying more, it should be less expensive. Buying more volume, single item, should be less expensive than other.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I don't know. I don't run a business, so I can't really. All right, well. Suppose so. But I don't think anybody's going to spend like 5 times the price of a can to get a just to get it in the bottle. Is that the sort of default way of describing the volume of the can is centiliters? Like, I understand it, I just don't see it commonly here in Canada. Usually we still stick to the mil. And I don't know why that is either.
Reached critically low levels.
Yeah, no, I can do the conversion. I was just curious, is that what would show on the can? Is the centiliters, or would it show milliliters? I'm just curious more from an international differences perspective than being able to determine what they are perspective.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be some use of centiliters here, but usually it's milliliters, and then it'll just keep this. But everybody talks about how we're metric here, but we didn't fully convert. There's still stuff. We still use fluid ounces for some things. Our ovens still primarily use Fahrenheit. I mean, they have Celsius in it. But my guess is that's just because we're right next door to the US. A lot of their stuff is already, obviously they're not metric at all, other than a few things like medication. It'll be milliliters or milligrams, but I would much prefer if we just went metric on everything. It's much easier, way more logical. You don't have to remember obscure units. Things multiples of 10 of each other. Kind of like daylight savings time. I'd prefer it if we did away with the stupid switching back and forth and just picked one of the two.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
And ultimately, the amount of daylight you see doesn't change. It's just whatever label you're applying to the time you're in. I don't know. Some people get really worked up about it. It's just more of a, this is dumb, the process of changing.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Alright, well, now we've got 2 SMG. Barely. Electronics of it. Right. There we go.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Hypothermia.
Yeah. I just assume that most of it is because of
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
to change it would require companies to spend money. Like, I completely agree with you. Celsius is just way more logical. But, you know, if you're used to doing business in fluid ounces, you know, you're selling stuff that says Fahrenheit, etc. Got to spend money to make the changes. So, yeah, no, it's... Not only is it multiples of 10, it's just like a single unit that just has a prefix added to it. Like, you don't have to remember that it's inches and then feet and then yard. It's just meter, and it's got, you know, Villa, Sensa, Dessa, Deca, you know, all that good stuff. I am this. Oh, yeah, it's just, it's easy. It's just what people are used to. Like, my mom, like, she grew up here in Canada before metric took over.
Body temperature dropping
So
below
she
normal levels.
still refers to Fahrenheit for temperature. That actually came up over the weekend when we had our get-together. But she knows what it is. Like, it's not like it's... She refused to learn. She was a teacher. She had to teach it, actually. That's just what you're used to.
Drop in core temperature detected.
It's no different, I think, than somebody whose, you know, native language is different than the country that they're in. You know, until they, I think it would probably take quite a while to be thinking in your new language. As opposed to, you know, somebody talks to you, let's say in English, but you got to convert it to French, because that's how you think, and then sort of switch it back. Yeah, exactly. And because of my age, I only like I grew up when after we made the switch, but so much stuff was like still kind of in the transition. One guy down there. I know I got another gun, but I think it was a shotgun.
Warning. Immune response detected.
No, I don't
Infection
want
imminent.
that. Down yet? Guys.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
I know there's only one other person in this session, but I don't want to assume that they're long distance away, so in a bit of a rush here to clear it out in case they come stumbling in. Wow, I am getting some really bad weapons. Like I got another shotgun, I got a bow. I want to say like, oh, I got an MK16. Okay, cool. 5, 3, 2, 1. I can afford to put that into there. Yeah, exactly, and that's really just boils down to just how much of an influence the US system has on stuff. Where did he go? Oh, right there. And that's kind of why. Oh, classic M44 carbon, very nice. Okay, we are gonna go with that. Ooh, swap them. Half a percent headshot damage, it's critical. And we're gonna go up here.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Well, what was the meme? Like, did it have nothing to do with the concept of the fluidity of people want to express their gender, or was it just happened to say something about a man and a woman? If it was, I would understand if it was something that was just probably shouldn't be shared at work in the first place. Like, the only reservations, let's put it that way, I have about that entire discussion. I'm cool. You want to express yourself however you want to express yourself, whether that be clothes or gender or whatever. Do what you got to do. But can we at least be genuine with the words we use to describe it so that the discussion around it can add properly? What are you referring to when you say gender? What do you like? Do we have distinct terms for how you express yourself? And yeah, I mean,
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable
I
infection.
could understand why that might become an HR thing. I don't know that that's necessarily, like, I would contend that that's just it's work. Like, I tend to look at it as I only generally want to express stuff related to work at work. I'm exchanging my time for a paycheck. I don't want to be a family with the executives. I have no illusions as to what work is. So I would say, just from that perspective, that the decision to post that sort of thing, offensive or not, goes beyond what I would classify as something that should even be brought up at work. Yeah, like I just want to collect my paycheck and go home. I don't think that that's wrong. I don't want to join any clubs, or whether that's a glee club or a whatever. I want to do what I need to do to get paid. Yeah, sorry, to finish my earlier thought. One, if we could be crystal clear on the terminology and stop changing it. And two, from a data perspective, can we please have a limit on, like, can we just have a sort of a catch-all for the pronouns that aren't the majority ones? Oh, and I guess my third point would be, can we pick a different word than they, because they has multiple connotations? Just to clear up the language. I don't care which one you pick. I'll do my best to use they, but they can be an individual and it can be a group. In the same way that in English, the language changed so that you can be you as an individual, and it can be you as a you all, like you could be referring to a group. There used to be the word thou that was actually the singular for you. Yeah, like if you're trying, but let's be honest, there are people who will do it intentionally just to offend. Like, we can't pretend that that doesn't exist.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
But like I've got
Infection temporarily stable.
one of my sister's kids, last I checked, was still using they, them. I believe the discussion was to eventually become he, him. But it's so new, it creates a lot of, I don't know, uncertainty / confusion. And they also changed their name. So there's a learning period, and they didn't take any issue with, you know, if you misspoke. So like so many languages are gendered. So are you gonna require all languages to make changes? Because that's pretty presumptuous of you. And maybe they all will, but you know, it's and these are all just questions. Like I'm not saying we can't do it, we shouldn't try. I mean, they made the change back in the day when it came to Miss, Mrs, and they invented Ms. Because Mrs. has a married context to it, and Miss was an unmarried woman, and they wanted to create another prefix that was, you know, neutral of marriage, and that's when they invented Ms, and that was just kind of culturally that became a thing. I only ever knew one person. I had a teacher in elementary school that went by Ms. But that happened back in the, I would assume that would have been the either late 70s or early 80s that change took place. Like, we can do it, it's just yeah, no, I know. Like, there's good ways to do it. Like, I don't. And the thing is I've never met anybody that was like got really up in arms about it. Like, that just mostly seems to be the internet. So part of like the internet isn't real life. That's the thing. Like, the reaction to it is on the internet, on both sides of the discussion. So it's
core body temperature is critically low.
I think it's important to keep that aspect of it, that context of it. It's like, okay, let's just. Why am I still? Oh, isn't freezing? Oh, okay. I think I didn't take fatal damage. Jeez. I think if saner heads prevail on the discussion, then it, you know, the discussion can be had, and it doesn't need to be the end of the world when. I also find people who are against the concept are just a little too against it. Like, if you want me to be understanding of your conservatism and preference for how things were, then you need to be understanding in the discussions of
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection
people who
imminent.
might want things to change a little.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Because, I mean, change is the reason why women have the right to vote, and, you know. we've moved on from things like slavery. So we can't stay the way we are. We come to learn there are more appropriate ways to do things. If me having to refer to my relative by they, them is the price for that, oh well. Like, it's not that difficult. It really isn't. Because, I mean, kind of central to my viewpoint is if they're doing something that isn't hurting anybody else, and that something else, like that's something that they're doing is just wanting to be referred to by a different name and pronoun. Well, you do you. I'm not, so. Because everything's just kind of made up. Rules, they're all just made up. Like, it's. Other than, like, observable facts about the universe and stuff like that, the rules that the humans create are kind of just made up. Certainly that way in the corporate world. They're just arbitrary. Assault rifle with focus. I'm scrapping this. Yeah, I don't know that like it, and that's the part I'm talking about, is that we have to be realistic in the discussion about what words we're using. You can't use the word gender or sex or both and assume that instantly that we know which one of the two you're referring to, because
Warning. Vital signs indicate
there is a
possible
difference.
infection.
Like by the very act of them making the change, there is a difference between how you express yourself and how you are biologically. Like they can't say that they're the same thing. So let's just lay out the you know, rules of the discussion. What word are you going to use to refer to the thing? And there is a difference. Like biologically, it's the most sort of guaranteed binary that exists. In science, like when it comes to biology, it's real, it's there. And how you choose to express it, how you choose to present yourself, doesn't change the biological aspect of how you were born. It doesn't. But anyways, I feel like I'd like to not have the whole stream be about this. So I'm gonna leave it there. In case I wasn't explicit, people of any expression are more than welcome. I like turtles. I rode a train to and from my family get-together on the weekend. It's very convenient not to be stuck in traffic. That they can, yes, they can. Nah, but they can crash. So, one year when I was going home for Christmas to my parents' place, make sure I say this right. A car hit the train, or a truck hit the train. The train didn't run into the truck. It got hit. And so we had to sit in the train for a while until it was clear that they could back up so they could let us off at the crossing where the road crossed. Well, that's nice. And then they bust us the rest of the way. And the bus ride sucked because it now had to make stops kind of along the way. It wasn't just going to go to, like, it had to, for the most part, they tried to like fill the bus with people who were all going to the same final spot. But, yeah, right, let's go. I need to... But what happened there? Did he die? Well, it's just me, so that's cool. Go. Will I be able to see them? That's got to be them.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
Yeah, I don't.
Thermia increased.
I'm sure I've mentioned it in the past. I don't own a car.
Alert. Infection
Like, I live in
temporarily
downtown
stabilized.
Toronto. It I walk, cycle, take public transit. It's mostly people who come in from the suburbs that have vehicles. They've actually even, builders have been requesting exemptions from the typical bylaws when it comes to, like, condo construction. Because typically there has to be a certain number of parking spaces per the units available. And because so many people are living and working downtown, they don't need the parking spots, and so the builders don't want to put in as many so they can, you know, have an extra floor of for something else. Our transit here isn't perfect, but it's better than pretty much, like, I would say Montreal is probably, from a cycling perspective, better. But we keep growing our cycling network here. We've got a bike share program that I use where you pay, I think I pay about $130 a year, and I get unlimited 45-minute bike rides. You pick up this station at the dock, return it to a dock somewhere else in the city, and as long as it's been less than 45 minutes, you don't have any other charge. There are electrical bikes in the network, but like electrical being like, yeah, e-bike. But you have to pay an extra for that. I assume it's just to recoup the cost of them. I don't use them because part of it is to get exercise. already, please. Thank you. Yeah, I understand that completely. I got doored. I had to have been about 4 or 5 years ago now. I was biking on a street that didn't have separate bike lanes.
Warning. Infraction detected.
And an Uber stopped to let somebody out, and they didn't look to see if there was anybody coming. I ran my chest right into the corner of the car door.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
So I certainly can appreciate people being
Alert.
hesitant about cycling, even if there are bike lanes. Because even with bike lanes, you still have to come to intersections. And if a vehicle doesn't see you and tries to make a left across the intersection, I had almost happened to me. It can get a bit sketchy. So it's yeah, like
Body temperature dropping
my
below
mom,
normal levels.
when she visits, we like to check out different spots in the city, and I talked about going for a bike ride, but like she's in her 70s. Like, I'm not gonna have her be biking down a street with a bike lane, but it's just painted on. Like, if I'm gonna take her somewhere, I'll take her to there's a park, like a large sort of nature reserve park, reserve, and there's a bike rack there for the bike share. I'll go over there first, like in a cab or something, then we can bike inside the park, because it's just pedestrians and cyclists. Like, that would be, I'd be fine with my mom doing that. I wouldn't take my mom out cycling on city streets. Certainly not anywhere that's going to be busy. Him getting hit by the bullet there, where he did that sort of dodge motion, it looked like it was some Matrix style stuff. Oh, okay. No, it's not that way here. There was actually a case, I want to say it was probably at least 5 years ago now, where a cyclist was riding their bicycle on a crosswalk and was hit by a car. Because the cyclist was breaking the law by riding on a crosswalk, the driver wasn't found guilty of, I don't know what the charge was, whether it was manslaughter or whatever the particular charge was. Now, a cyclist can get off their bike and walk on a crosswalk. That would be a different story, and that was made clear in the court decision, that it had to do with the fact that become a bigger fight here in a second.
Vital signs indicate probable infection.
And I'm also not an expert in that particular case, so I don't know why. Because my brain goes to, why are they allowed to hit something if it's there illegally? Like, shouldn't they be trying to avoid anything that's in a crosswalk? Maybe it had to do with the speed of the cyclist, put them in a position that a pedestrian wouldn't have been in. So
Readings indicate this area
their
is
ability to
contaminated.
judge where, like, had it been a pedestrian, they wouldn't have made it as far out into the intersection as the cyclist did. So it wasn't fair to expect the driver of the car to properly estimate where the cyclist was when the cyclist shouldn't have been there in the first. That's perhaps the logic. But anyway, best to be just cautious all around. And as a pedestrian and a cyclist and a former driver, I've been able to observe people from each one of those categories not properly obeying traffic laws.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Okay, what?
Drop the gun.
Cyclists riding on sidewalks, going the wrong way in the bike lanes.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
But the biggest issue is automobiles, because
Alert. Infection progress
Yeah.
halted.
I can't. What the fuck is going on with my keyboard? Oh, Jesus. That was annoying. My mouse was over on a different screen and I couldn't get it to come back across to properly control my character there. That was close. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if I finished my thought there about vehicles. The problem with vehicles is they're big and have a tendency to kill anything that's outside of it. Especially the vehicles here in North America, where there's a massive amount of popularity of trucks and truck-type vehicles. And the trucks aren't small. Trucks are borderline, you know, commercial vehicles. A pedestrian isn't going to kill a person in a car by hitting the car. Same for, and more than likely for a bicycle. I don't think it's unfair to be overly cautious around the smaller ones. Because the other problem is especially here in North America, we've dedicated far too much space to cars and trucks. Not enough.
Warning. Infection detected.
as a proportion of the overall shared space for getting places. It's getting better, but oh, they did hear that. Oh, damn! I thought I'd switch back.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Yeah, that was impressive. Like,
Antiviral cache secured.
damn, headshot. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, man. Good thing aiming for the head is the sort of default location. Ain't no thing. Definitely a quiet day today. Fact that I was able to get down to I'm the only one left. Like, I think it started with 3 people. Then I only saw 2 people leave. Definitely quiet. Revive Fest definitely brought people back. Leave me alone. No turrets for you, sir.
Defection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
no. No, that would be nice if you could keep it, but...
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Yeah, nothing you collect in-game other than caches, which you extract out, like you would if you were in the dark zone. You get to keep. Yeah, oh shit is right, buddy. That's why I don't know whether it was Julian or somebody else. I think it was Julian. When he gave that interview and when he said it was kind of the first extraction shooter, it's like, yes and no. The way most extraction shooters have gone is the things you extract you get to use the next time you go in. Whereas here you always start fresh.
Infection detected.
It is in a sense, I mean, an extraction shooter, but definitely different. And that the things you extract you can only use outside of this mode. Oh, there you go. That's a good reason to go. Pizza.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Oh shit. It would oh man, that would be an interesting idea. Yeah. There was different world tier within survival. So like you could extract whatever I extract with in this one, which would be probably considered world tier 0. Just technically level 30. Would allow me to go into a world tier 1 survival session, and you would start with the level 30 gear, so it's gear score 163 is the max, and you could work your way up to then you could eventually work your way up to world tier 5 survival sessions, so gear item level 34. But it would reset at the end of each week with the weekly assignment. I feel like that would have been interesting. That way it has value for your stuff you collect in game, in the session. Come on. One of these has got a hit. There we go.
response detected. Infection imminent.
Take cover! I see a man down! This is LMB territory!
Damn it. There we go. I'm gonna add that to my list of new ideas. Crash survivors.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Let's get this over with. It'll be our pleasure. Let's fuck this one up. Want a little drink? We own this place.
Oh, the hell?
We own this place. Keep shooting. Damn you! Who's your boss? Finish it. Ready to go. Give it up, Paul. Got company. Heads up. Go time. Showtime.
Who's yelling over here?
Ready to go. Let's do this. Time to roll.
Where are these rushers? Making a lot of noise, but
Keep looking, yo.
here.
Bastards. Just give it up. More on the way. To clean.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Waiting for this. Where the hell? It's over right now. Damn you! Shoot, for God's sake!
All right, let's. Oh yeah, gotta collect the stuff on the roof. Got so sidetracked with all the people. 4 cheese, extra spinach, red onion, bell peppers. Yeah, it's not bad. One thing I did, I like on that, I've grown to like, is sliced tomato. It does add a lot of fluid to the pizza, and so it can, you know, cause it to take longer to cook properly, but...
Alert. Infection progress halted.
But it is very good. Crit damage. From oh, damage to elites. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. What do I need to get? Need 1445. It's not going to be a moot point anyways. Once I replace all this purple stuff with yellow.
Don't let him sneak up on you.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Marksman skill hate.
Warning. Infection detected.
I'm gonna go to the
Tango inbound.
oh come on.
Fire on target. Keep it tight.
My aim today is it's good. Yeah, my aim today seems to be a little off. Going a little high.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Yeah, since I'm the only one in this session, I feel like I can be a little more liberal with my time. I'll go get this first, then we'll go into the... I'll let them fight amongst themselves.
Now entering a
That's where
safe
my
area.
keyboard was.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Sending a message.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Confidence decent, sustain's decent. Commanding sucks. Get I can get here. Toxic. Yeah, sure. I'll be honest, I don't. Here's what I got. we'll start, and then I'll get more parts. As I deconstruct stuff here. Uh-oh. My nephew. My nephew used AI to basically Photoshop himself into the family photo from the weekend. He wasn't able to make it, and he took my place in the photo, and he was blaming AI for it. So I told him when I knew there was a reason I didn't like it. See how the oop. I'll get rid of the one that's okay. So 15. So here I need to get 1800 on the firearms. That's doable with mods. Just dump it all into firearms. Everything's unlocked. I just need to do close. So the score, there would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here, here. Run back down to here. Come up. Pretend to extract.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Got us an easy mark here.
Of course, spotted just before I pulled the trigger. Let's go clear the...
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert.
I don't need to pick up any.
Infection progress halted. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ever get disoriented. Holy smokes.
For your own safety, remain indoors and do not attempt to travel for any reason.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection progress halted. increasing. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Right, let's go. Go pretend to extract, and then from there we'll go to Kalkesi. We'll just keep working our way north. I'm going to try and do as many landmarks as I can before my infection timer runs out. And since I'm the only one left in this session, shouldn't have any issues. Interestingly, maybe that's why there's so few. I seem to be in a North American session. I don't have a poor connection to server.
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
High threat hostile in proximity. Warning. Infection progressing.
We're now at the pop and tic tacs
Alert.
level.
Infection progress halted.
Target spotted. I'm weapon trained. Weapons hot. Maintain heavy fire.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
I'm not gonna let you destroy this thing. 60 seconds to go. I'm blind. Just you? seconds.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
15 seconds.
Warning. Infection progressing.
What the fuck?
Landing now. Get ready for evac.
I am so confused right now.
You got 30 seconds to lift off.
Why did I get a second hunter?
10 seconds to evac.
Guys, I'm confused. Like, I'm literally the only person left.
Hello, returning to base.
Like, that just happened, right? What the fuck? Why does it say there's one left? I thought there was one left previously. I'm so confused. Like, there had to have been somebody else, but like, I thought there... I'm gonna have to go back and look at the footage. On the VOD. I don't understand it. I thought I was the only one left. Called for extraction. Killed the hunter. Come across another hunter. And then after the extraction leaves, it tells me that there's one left. What is going on? I'm so confused.
Infection progress halted.
Okay, I'm gonna pause right here for a second. I gotta be right back. I think partway through, or once I finish this session, I'm gonna quickly go back on the VOD and double check, because that makes no sense to me at all.
Warning. Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Infection progressing.
There's a purple one up there. Looking for me.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
All right, let's go.
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
This, then we'll do this over there. Yep.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Approaching for evac.
Warning. Infection progressing. Hostile in proximity.
Somebody's seen me.
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Sorry. Just seconds.
Warning. Infection progressing.
50 seconds to go.
Okay, yeah, so... I believe there was only one hunter this time.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Engaging hostile. Secure the AO. Over there. Drop 'em. Take that position. We can take 'em.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Going out. Don't let up.
Of course, I have to run out just before he dies.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Infection levels increasing. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing.
Yeah, I have that firearms. But
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing.
Better pull that trigger!
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
the one I don't like, and
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Put it out of its misery! They got him! Little run now.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing.
of course he just dodges it.
You think you can take us? What are you waiting for? Engage the target. Fire on the target! We lost one. Come on, make it easy on yourself.
Reload.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Fuck it.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Okay, so I go top left and my way around and extract. Actually, I'm gonna do this one first.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing.
Bleed to death, buddy. Right there. Jeez.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Exiting the contaminated area. Warning. Infection levels increasing. Progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Where's... Oh, it's still...
Alert.
Oops.
Infection progress halted.
Second.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection progress halted. Now leaving the contaminated area. Warning. Infection progressing. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Come on, make it easy on yourself. Tossing multiple frags.
Right.
Infection has reached critical mass.
You don't belong here.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
That is it, right?
Warning. Infection is approaching
Gluten
lethal
cleared,
levels. Leaving contaminated area. Alert. Infection
I'll just
temporarily
run to
stabilized.
extraction. I'll take out this group of cleaners here.
Warning. Infection has reached critical mass.
Yeah, no kidding, it's reached critical mass. Jesus Christ. No sooner do I finish injecting the needle and it's done. Look at how quick it goes. That's insane.
Warning. Infection is approaching lethal levels.
I have to call it before 4 minutes, so. Time to get going. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me.
attention. Locking on your position now.
High threat hostile in proximity.
See you. Nice try. Ooh.
Seconds to go.
Love how it just completely changed.
30 seconds. Seconds. Initiating landing. This bird is leaving in 30 seconds.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. 9. Infection has reached critical mass.
Evac in 10 seconds. In the air and on the way.
We're back online here in the Boo, and I hear you made it. Thank God. We got a lot of work left to do now that the storm is almost over. Don't make me get all sentimental on you, okay?
All right, this should be 20K. Quite easily. Almost 20K just in... New single session best. So I got Punisher. So now I have to go back and look up my give me a second here. I'm just gonna quickly go to my VOD. I swear to God that no, I don't want you playing. Stop, 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 stop. Was it before or after I went into two agents remaining when I was there? Actually, it might be easier for me to do this just on my Steam.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade.
You are now entering a safe area. Alert. Incoming supply drops detected.
I should have the weekly in there, so I'll give you plenty of time to guess the exotic. I'm just gonna go with my default Hilder Ire, but give me a minute. I gotta. I feel like it was around.
Come take a look.
All right, we got a Hilder, we got a Bliss. Okay, I'm gonna try and multitask here, but so if you weren't here at the time when I fake extracted to kill the hunter in Dark Zone 2. I swear I was the only person left. Like, I was playing it like I was the only person. And when I went to extract it O2, there was actually a second hunter down on the ground out in the street. And as I was running away after the helicopter left, it said that I was the only person left. So it behaved like there was a second person, but I thought there was just me. So I'm confused, and I'm a little puzzled. Gotta go pick up.
Don't be shy.
This defect. This storage. Let's continue. So, I'm trying to go back in my recording on Steam and see if I was hallucinating the fact that I was the only person left? Because I know I was the first person to get in the dark zone. Nobody took any landmarks. New class. Like, I remember there was a part where I looked at the map to try and find the guy. Alright, here we go. We got Bliss and we got the Hildred. And it's the Tenebrae. Unfortunately, no one's a winner today. Not even me or Kevin. That's it.
Come take a look.
Wait, this account. No, you can sell the stuff.
So, what looks good to you? Another satisfied customer.
This account, I'm only
Best
looking
gear for the
for
streets, right here.
Elder's Faith. So, send this person here. When did I realize I was the only person? Basically, I should be looking for when I looked at the map. Yeah, I definitely knew I was solo at this point. Gotta be before. That's dark. I feel like it was before this. Okay, I have to use my bot. Okay, sorry for the delay here, but I gotta get to the bottom of this because it's driving me insane. Because maybe I just misjudged where I was, like, how many people were left. Because I swear that was the morgue. I feel like it was here somewhere. It was early. I feel like it was. Felt like there was Pretty sure there's still 2 people left here. I just remember there was a point where I looked at the map to see where the person had died. And it showed that they were unconscious. 2 agents remaining after 42 minutes. And I was still looting the first landmark like I was this. There was 2 people left. Somewhere between the first and the second landmark. I'll throw some music on here. Hold on. Oh, there, I did look at the map. It was only briefly. I feel like it was when I was here in the... And yeah. Where was it that I finally got the clue that I... Here, let me... Let's see if I can make this work. But at least... Okay, so this is just temporary. Now you have... You know what I'm looking at. Trying to find the spot where I get the second notification that I'm the last person. Or maybe I was just completely wrong. And I need to change this to 2x because I've been watching this all day. There was a spot I looked at the map and I looked at the body in it. Certainly won't be until I'm finished killing all these guys. I think they're all dead now. Where did it happen? Like, I could have done it right here, because that would make sense. I finished kind of setting my stuff up before I go to the hideout to do my upgrades. Nope. Where did it happen?
Listen up, New York. Rick Velasquez here once again with Wouldn't You Know It? The city's premier source for whatever it is I can come up with in between scrounging for food and trying not to get my ass shot in the streets. You want better? You're welcome to go and try and find it. In the meantime, I'm what you got. Now that we got that settled, let's take a minute to talk about a topic near and dear to my heart. My lungs. Specifically, what I'm putting in them.
We're talking about.
Which is to say, cigarettes. I was a pack-a-day guy with
You just kind of craft and go. I think the
cold turkey real quick. And it sucked.
yeah,
And it sucked worse because of everything.
air for it, but didn't stress too much.
It didn't seem like it was the time or the place to bitch about needing a puff or two. Still, you'd think that there was still one smoker on the outside who tuck a couple of packs into the supply drops. But it ain't happened. Now, I hear you say, Rick, it's more important to include food and medicine. But geez,
Everything on.
supply drops they've done, all the packages they dropped on our heads, and not one pack of smokes. They sent cartons of dessert cakes for Christ's sake, but no smokes. And that's
Gotta be soon, otherwise I was like completely wrong. Oh, there was. Yeah, that's it.
important to get us technologically advanced and health supplies. Maybe the reason they're not sending any is that there aren't any left to send. That there aren't
See?
enough people out there to keep those
My bad.
particular pieces of machinery humming, and that the government's already picking and choosing who gets to do what based on essential needs. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's the way things are, but I'm saying that's the way things could be. And I'm definitely saying that I'm absolutely fucking dying for a cigarette here. If you're holding, see if you can spare one can to stick me, Uncle Rick, would you? Thanks.
Okay, right there. One agent remaining. Right? We all see that clear as day. Let me just mark this down, mark the time down so I can come back and clip it together as a... So, 1 hour, 4 minutes, 52 seconds, one agent remaining. Okay. And then it's got to be Much later. Am I going? Oh, this is after I... Isn't it? No, I did that. Okay, no, okay. I ran down, cleared this, came up. Let's skip ahead of this battle. Ran up, went up the rope. Okay, so this is the part where I'm confused. So I'm the only person left. I call in the chopper. Go down here. Pulse. It doesn't get him, but I know it has to be from the back. There he is. Killed him. Killed him. Killed him. Hunter dead. Okay. That's at 158, 59. EZ02. Hunter killed. We go out to the street. I go up. Yeah. I clear this thing. Go outside. And there's another hunter. (202) 10. Dark Zone 02. Second hunter. Killed. And then shortly after I kill it, oh yeah, those two guys come out like they were mad at the hunter or something. Kill them. And then helicopter departing. And I'm sure there's going to be like a visible pause in my character when it says one agent remaining. Yeah. Okay. 203:16. One agent remaining. Again. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this browser thing out here. Move. Yep. Close that. I'm going to switch to this character and see if and I need to message some people here and ask them if they've ever seen this happen before.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
So here's something a friend of mine who did 3 tours in Iraq told me.
okay. Cursor over here. I've already done the survival assignment. Okay, I'm gonna change accounts, so I'm gonna pause the music, but I'm gonna change account screen here so you get some music. That's enough of that. Okay, sorry, I'm just sending messages. Okay. Switch to here. Okay, so that was strange. Let's go back to playing. Oh, this one's done. Jeez. I just played too much. I played too much survival, I guess. Wait, what? Who's it? What's it? Is this a message? Oh, it's just... It's a weird way for it to... Okay. Trying to find a character that doesn't have the weekly survival assignment. The struggle is real. Okay, good. This one. Let's go. All right, let's go. Ba-da-dum-ba.
You are now entering a safe area.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Okay, it looks like this is going to be a pretty low pop session. Because if we get another 50 seconds, then basically I created the session, or like, the max is 5 minutes from the time you join. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sorry. Yeah, and that was right at the 5 minute mark. So this is going to be a pretty empty session again. At least I'm starting in a different spot this time.
Warning. Infection detected.
Huh, not that much different. Okay.
Infection progress halted.
Great. All right, let's. They love to send me on the spot.
Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
This one's the one that's on the north side of the building.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Open. Wait.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
And let's get back on fire.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Revenge will be sweet.
Agent body temperature is now hypothermic.
I gotta find this quick. Do this so that I can get that. Boost to 7. Boost to 11. 7.
Drop in core temperature detected. Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
That's of a panic now. Oop, I'm gonna grab that. And I could have just gone into the truck there.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. You dumb. That's a handy one to have. Actually, which that's 13.7, that's 14.5. What? That's got healing on it. Discipline. 13.8. Go with this one, actually.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Warning. Immune response detected.
Oh yeah, this one.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Burst fire. Best.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
I would prefer.
Same as it's always been with the poor folks. That's not really how we want to equalize society, right? Folks don't care what your last name is.
Definitely going around. Just gonna run around that because that particular safe room or hideout has I can get the green
Core temperature is
green
below
weapon mods I'm
optimal
looking for.
levels. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Attention. Civilians are advised that
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Not a lot inside, but there's plenty on the outside there. I've never been to this, because this is the safe house in the game. So I'd never been in here before.
Core body temperature drop.
Time I take a step, I see another thing.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
I need more tools. Okay, that's cool. There's enough stuff here.
Drop in core temperature detected.
I gotta catch up on the Discord conversation here. I sent the footage. Okay, yeah, that's a suggestion that Yeah, okay, so that... one of the suggested explanations of why of the issue I had last run, where it said there was only one left. I killed two hunters, then when it extracted, it said that there was only one left. The most reasonable explanation is that the first message saying that I was the only one left, after I came out of crafting, was just wrong. So there wasn't just one left. I was the first one to enter the dark zone. Second person came in after me.
Warning. Infection detected.
I called the extraction. They were nearby. Which spawned the second hunter. I killed it. They got in the chopper, but I wasn't planning on entering, and extracted. That's the easiest, requires the least sort of stretch of imagination. Basically just the counter was wrong. An interesting coincidence of, like, if that happened, you know, interesting sequence of events. Because when I did look at the map, it did only show the unconscious icon. For the other person. So maybe they somehow revived themselves with a med kit or a support station. Another holster. Thank you, game. What? Well, that was just that. Okay.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Entered after I did. We're right next to O2, which caused the second hunter to spawn. I killed them both. It was still weird that that one was down on the ground. That's the part that can't really be explained. Another holster. Thanks, game. Because I needed a bunch of purple holsters and a bunch of blue ones. Possible. Running. Yeah, that's another possibility I didn't consider. Maybe they just, like, their game crashed. So the game said, oh, one agent left. Yeah, and so when they reconnected, it said they had a session. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that kind of makes sense. I guess that could be a valid explanation. Still a weird situation. But if the game somehow crashed,
Body temperature dropping below
that
normal
would
levels.
cause the one agent remaining message. could cause it. I don't know for sure, but hypothetically it could cause the 1 agent remaining message. When I looked at the map, it only showed them as unconscious, not as dead. They load the game back in, rejoin the session. I still think I'm the only one. I'm taking my sweet time in the dark zone because I think I've got it all to myself. I eventually get to O2, call for the extraction, kill the hunters. They're in the dark zone at that point. They jump on my chopper. That's when it tells me there's only one left again. That's reasonable. Like, it doesn't require much of a leap of imagination for that to work.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Okay, so that is better. Still a little disappointed by that. Okay, so I've deconstructed everything. Now we're going to craft the head pouch. I need first aid. And we need weapons. Meticulous and skilled, that kind of sucks. Meticulous is alright. Skilled is... We'll see what we get with it. Rifle here. Cool-headed and talented. I'm okay with that. Nothing amazing. At this point in the game, I'm just going to be replacing these things anyway. I'm also going to take a quick pit stop here, and I finish things up. Promptly. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Alright. So, I'm only trying to get to the 20k. I'm not going to try and push the envelope on the landmarks I can get. If I can get, 8 to 10, then I'll be happy with that. Forgot that thing. can still keep my stream to 5 hours. Not that I don't mind going over. But hey, there we go. I got beat this time. Probably came in on the other side. More knee pads. Can I get more knee pads? Do that. I wanted more like knee pads that are worse than the ones. Let's set up in the usual spot. I'll take a look at my loot. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Ought to make for some damage here.
Indoors and do not attempt to travel for any reason.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Two masks. Awesome. That was a hell of a flank. Move this stuff before I go back and clear out the stuff
Warning.
back here.
Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted. Core body temperature dropping.
Let's get in the dark zone, get to business.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
We got this. Look away. That ain't much of a contest now, is it?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Don't believe this. This ought to be easy. We own this place.
Yeah, you better. Want to leave any on the ground. Certainly maxing out.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
What,
Warning.
like the
Now entering a contaminated area.
the Valkyrie extra talent is the third month?
Alert. Infection progress halted. Leaving contaminated area. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
He's ready. He wants you to know it, so he's saying it out loud.
Alert. Infection temporarily
everybody.
stabilized.
I'm here. I'm ready. He's scared of me. Because I'm ready. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Rash. Lone wolf. Yeah. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted. Drop in core temperature detected. Antiviral cache secured. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Core body temperature dropping. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Damn. Why I'm all of a sudden feeling the need to sneeze. That was clean. Come on, pop up.
I
Do
got
it.
a clear shot.
Separated, I guess. And only one got aggro. One got killed by somebody else. There's usually a patrol of two there. Oh, there he is. Well, isn't that handy? Health on. Yeah, I'll take it. When I shot him, I was actually debating whether or not I would go and pick up the loot if there was any, so... The fact that... I'm assuming it was because he was on top of the sort of Jersey barrier.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Shit.
Just the two of us.
Yeah, I've got it memorized too, but I still like having it on the extra keys on my keyboard, so I only have to hit one instead of having to. But I do have them memorized, that's for sure. The grenades, not so much. I got rid of the overlay.
Killed him.
Yeah, I think by default it's Control 1 through Control 6. Yeah, it's the Steam overlay I used. Still gonna get replaced here shortly anyways. Forgot div tech.
Immune response detected.
What?
Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Well, that was the guy that was trying to group up in the terminal. Did he loot this stuff? No. Yeah, I just, in terms of the hotkeys and needing to learn them, it was a lot easier to learn the hotkeys with survival for the consumables, because you got to use them all the time. Whereas with grenades, you could never use them if you wanted. Okay, so he did come to this spot. Knew about one of the easy. Check.
Warning. Infection detected.
Jeez. Well, the thing is you can launch it even if you don't own the game on Steam. If you have Steam, you can launch the game with Steam and use the overlay. That's how I use the recording functionality.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
We got a man down. Keep it tight. TF asshole. You're flag training. I got a clear shot. Clear out the AO. That all? You ain't got no idea.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
All right, cool. Yeah. Did SJ get in touch with you? Because he was trying to confirm what day it was. Because he initially asked me if it was on Tuesday. Well, thank you. Okay. Okay, so now I'm the only one left. Because they were extracting. Yeah, it's been a very... Since Survive Fest, these sessions have... Like last week it was about 6 to 8. This week, like so far, it's been like 3 or 4 in my sessions. came through.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Yeah. Anyone got some easier div tech? Oh, their new built-in one doesn't work mobile. Okay. I don't remember them going up there that quickly. Usually it's only the heavy gunner.
Hey, this is our house.
He should have been dead.
Hey, this is our house.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
I'm sure that's just a matter of time, though,
Alert.
too.
Infection temporarily stabilized. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Oh, that's...
Alert.
I'm just glad there's no ability to fall off stuff in this game. I'm pretty sure I'd fall off some ledges easily.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Yeah, you don't see me. I'm a ninja. Call me Sam Fisher.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
I am Splinter Cell.
temporarily stabilized.
Fire on target. Target lined up. Keep it tight. Drop one of ours. Finish the damn job.
Yes, move to the spot where I shot your teammate. That's gonna work well.
You ain't got no idea who you're messing with.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Down, now! Engaging! Need the target!
Oh, of course, right as Ooh, God damn.
Don't get sloppy! Contact! Contact! I got down! Stay cool.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Core body temperature drop. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Right.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Look at that. Neat.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Yeah, I think I got it. So let's Dense. Ooh. The predatory would have been okay, but good lord. Tense and Capable, accurate, focused. There we go.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Competent, sustained, deadly. Excellent. One of everything. See where it lands, and then so far stuff's been looking right. $1,015 and 21. Need 1,800. That's doable with 2, but I'll probably need 3. Ferocious is requiring 15 as well. $138's good. I think 144 is met. $139. Okay, let's see if that got us the beautiful. Everything's unlocked. I think I'll dump the rest into firearms. There we go. And then grab some. Put on some damn clothes. Warmer clothes. Just to max that part of the score out. Oh. Only because it's bugging me? Close. I need 4. 25. Counting. So hard. Reading comprehension. So hard.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Infection levels increasing.
No, not really. There will be nothing of yours that will be sucked on, sir. Entirely inappropriate.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Infection progressing.
Just came through here then.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Really?
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
A lot of glitching.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Approaching for evac.
Nice.
Armored hostile detected.
You dead, buddy. Dead. Now, if I get another one down on the ground,
Warning.
I'll be a
Infection
little
levels
freaked out.
increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
The first thing that registered in my brain was, why the heck is there a med station? Sports station.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Come on, buddy. Show me your... Show me your fancy red handbag on your leg.
Seconds.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
We're getting close to tic-tac moments with these meds.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Oh, just popping them like tic-tacs, man. Just... Yeah, I've never looked to see if it does either. Like, I just... It'd be... I mean, it's already a silly friggin' talent to begin with, like 160 credits. Like, serious? But, like...
Alert. Infection progress halted.
It would be kind of funny if you did end up with, actual earnings, because I can't the thing is I can't check my balance. Well, actually on this account it doesn't matter. I'm already at 2 billion. This wouldn't be the one I could use to do it. Get over here.
Let me do my job.
No, it's bound to happen. You just
Alert.
play the game
Infection temporarily stabilized. Exiting the contaminated area.
That was what, 7? So I'll just go do this one, and maybe that one.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
Hostile in proximity. Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Let me pulse, please. Come on. Let me pulse.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Out of curiosity, B6, how many hours do you have on that main account? Like, because how long you've owned the account doesn't necessarily mean you played it a ton.
Infection
Not that I'm,
progressing.
doubting it. I just curious. Okay. I feel like that's similar to my accounts.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Hey, buddy. What you saying? Where are they at?
Warning. Infection levels
Find there.
increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily
Let's
stabilized.
find out why the pulse is critical. Yeah.
Warning. Infection progressing.
There we go. Yeah, yep. But sometimes you just gotta take you a while to learn. I was the same way. I had some goofy builds. And that's probably actually the account that I have the least amount of caching. But I'm still working towards 2 billion. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like... I have to assume he was just trolling, like... He can't be that dumb, right? Yeah, I had the, Yeah, maybe he's just a troll. He's just looking for a reaction from you.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Alright. Stick this needle in my leg and...
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
You keep those grenades to yourself there, buddy. So you're gonna actually shoot the frags? Or you gonna...
Warning. Infection progressing.
There we go.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Let's get out of here.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
It's 5 o'clock.
Warning. Infection progressing.
In the face. Oh, it is. Very silly play.
Incoming for evac right now. Get ready. We're landing right now. Agent, 30 seconds left to get on this bird. Evac initiates in 10 seconds. Get on. Birds coming back to base.
High threat target detected.
I threw targets.
15 seconds. Seconds. 60 seconds to go.
Oh, yes, I know who that is. Oh, symbol diarrhea. Oh, no, that's different. At least that, my knowledge. Although I would have to double check unless there was.
60 seconds to
They've
go.
changed their name a few times.
Seconds.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, yeah. No, now I made the connection with what you put in there. Yeah, I think they did leave.
Get ready to go. We'll be on the ground stat.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
We're leaving in 30.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
No.
seconds to evac.
Yeah, that's exactly what that. Rockingham Risk is Seaman. Who used to be,
Returning to base. Over and out.
well,
We're
whatever
back
that
online here in the
symbol
boo, and I hear you made it. Thank God.
is.
We got a lot of work left to do now that the storm is almost over.
You know
Don't make
who
me
it
get all
is, you're
set.
just not making the connection at the moment. Yeah. Yeah.
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates uploaded. Now entering a safe area.
New York. This is Rick. Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment. So I went up, decided to have a look for myself.
What am I gonna go with? What am I gonna go with? I'm gonna go with the,
I have to report, ain't hearsay. I saw it with my own eyes. First off,
The one thing I do need to add to it, I'm gonna add a link directly to the, like a list of all the exotics, or just have the exotics come up. I don't know. Because not everybody's got them memorized. All right, so we got
Best gear in
a bit
the
of time here.
Check it out.
I went with the Hilder Tiger last time, and it was wrong. It was not Caduceus, the other one. It looks like it. No. Tenebrae, yeah. Second classify. Third classify.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Okay, so I won't. Okay, B6 is Damascus. So, Livid, is your pick the Hilder then? Okay. Medved. Wah. You really wanted me to... Tactical. Oh, yeah. And me especially, since I got the Medved.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do. Yeah, but that's going to be a huge poll if it's got every exotic in it, right?
Your attention, please. The JTF is pleased to announce that limited internet access will.
Oh, I'm sure you can. It'd be really strange if they didn't.
Please sign up for access.
I'll have to check that out. Okay, I don't need.
Limited to 10 minutes per individual.
Don't be shy.
228. Now this looks promising. God damn. Stamina, skill power. I have Yeah, that's definitely better than the one I have. Stuff. Backpacks.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
All right. That is all shoot. Oh. Let's see. Anyone?
NYC, NYC. I'm Rick Velassi, and this is Wouldn't You Know It. And if you're listening to me, you're not just a survivor, you're a masochist. You know, I put my faith in my fellow New Yorkers. Because if there's one thing we know how to do at this point, it's help each other get through a crisis. But apparently, some folks...
But Leah is going on.
Chelsea today.
I assume that's Division 2 with Assassin's Creed thing. So, all right. Well, this is the end of my stream. So, why am I not moving my character an inch?
I saw a guy in a ski mask with a hunting rifle follow a mom lugging the kid and a suitcase like he was tracking a goddamn...
Like he was doing something inappropriate, or
He didn't say a word, he just reached
I didn't notice it. Sorry.
shot her point blank.
It's possible.
Kid is screaming and crying. Ski mask ignores him. Cuts home to the case right there in the street. Pulls out a couple of things,
I suppose with it blocked off.
then turns around and walks off.
Yeah. It's just some sexual favors going on here in the cavern. All right. So I'm just gonna close this up, switch back to chat so I can bring up the raid browser. I'm going to select Leah over on Division 2. To start the raid. Oh, they're on Be Right Back. Well, don't matter. Let's start the raid. And so that brings mine to an end. I'm just going to switch over to the ending screen. Thank you very much for everybody that stopped by today. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, noon Eastern, streaming for 5 hours. All right. Let's go.